Tastes good. It's some people don't taste it and they're like it's fake. It is not. It's just like maybe your taste buds can't really taste it. Like some people have not good eyes, not good ears, not good of a nose like ours. Like our nose is not so fantastic. So yeah, it's it's a label. So, oh yeah, we can go to 144 hertz now. Quality, blah, 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 blah. Apply changes. Can now go to 144 hertz, hopefully. Hopefully it is not lagging for you or anything. We hope so. Oh, Borderlands is an awesome series. It's one of our all-time favorite series to play. It is so good. And we would love to play it with anyone who is in... Hello? Is that supposed to happen? No, it is not supposed to happen. Apparently, we didn't do it as the game. I think we were a bit too slow for the game. Are we not supposed to go here? No idea what the game wants, but apparently we're not walking where the game wants us to go. Maybe you give us a lead on where you would like us to go? Oh, that's good to hear. Maybe we have to walk after those here? Where do we have to go? Game, you could give us a hint? Maybe? Game, we don't know where to go. Game, please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. We just don't know where you want us. Ah! Okay, never mind. There's the... Yeah, sorry. Game is bitchy right now. Ooh. That's usually not the case. Game's a bit bitchy today. Ah. Jesus Christ, that was not the case last time. But, okie dokie. Oh, you like the fruity stuff? Of wine. Sorry, we didn't read that. Yeah. We like dry wine. There is fruity wine. There is like half dry wine, and there's I don't know what it's in English, but like it that's what it's called in German. Half dry, and then there's dry wine, and we like the dry one the most. La chanson de Con. Don't speak French. When our week's leave is over, we head back to the trenches, where we are so desperately needed, for without us, we would be defeated. But it's all over now. We've had it up to here. We don't want to march anymore. And with hearts downcast, eyes filled with tears, we say farewell to those we must leave here. No drums for us, not even a bugle. We head back out with our heads bowed low. Goodbye to life. Goodbye to love. Goodbye to all the women. It's all over now. We've had it for good in this awful war. Out there is Kron. On the plateau is where we'll be leaving our skins, for we've all been sentenced to die. We are their sacrifice. Yeah, that's some... This game is really cool, and it's thankfully it's anti-war. And it's always so funny when you have like Kojima stands that are like some Kojima chat stands that are like, oh yeah, MGS is so pro-war, and we're like, did you really experience the story? did you? And they just want to interpret everything as being pro-war because they're just like fed some conservative bullshit. The tunnel. Hello, Gage. Sorry. Our tunnel now runs almost as far as the German trenches. We heard strange noises while we were digging. Our Capitan thinks Le Bosch are digging back towards us so they can flood our tunnels with gas. Because of this, we now dig only under cover of darkness and as quietly as possible, and with our rifles always at the ready, of course. H. Navio, I think that's how it's pronounced. We try our best, even though we don't speak French. Yeah, people like to interpret stuff in their own way, even if something... Yeah, it's like, even if it's obviously anti-war. That is what Metal Gear has always been. Anti-war. You have politics throughout the entire series. That shit is completely political. Completely. And people are like, nah, that's one of the few non-political things where you play the American spy or so. He's not American. Snake is not American, but whatever. Stomping and screaming in French. I hear the sound. Stomping and screaming. Every night it gets worse. It is not just the enemy. It comes from below, deep inside the earth. H. Ouvra. Ouvra? I think that's how it's pronounced. Oh god, this is so horrible here. Yeah, oh yeah, Helldivers 2 would be out like pro-US and shit. We saw those people, we never saw the game actually. We don't know much about it except for what people tell us. But the people who think it is like pro-US or some shit, like it is it is baffling how people like to reinterpret things so it fits their weird propaganda shit that they're buying into. It's so dumb. Gas mask, 1917. This gas mask has an extra strong filter that has been designed to withstand even the mask breaker agent used in German ordnance. Oh, we would like to test it if it's... Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh, fuck shit. Okay, Oh! Oh god. Oh! Ow! Yeah, apparently we cannot run fast enough for that thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? Why was that necessary? You cannot skip cutscenes, so we have to watch this again for reasons unknown. Yeah, there is no skip button. We tried. Dear developers, please make stuff skippable. Because we don't know why we got caught, but we got caught. We don't know why we got caught, but we got caught. Oh god, that thing is fast and... Christ in heaven. Ooh. Okay, that was, something, for sure. Like, we didn't remember that the dugout we encountered was directly at the right side. Didn't see that at first. Oh, right, yeah. We need our gas mask. Is something here like a... something we can read? A dog tag. Hugo Ouvra. That's the one we... from Rennes. That's... René? René? Is René, that's how it's pronounced, right? René? René? I think. We try to pronounce it as French as we can. We know anyone who speaks French is cringing, but, like... Speak our language first before you criticize how we speak yours. Oops. So, yeah, we just got like shitty comments from people way too often when we try to learn languages, like how shitty we pronounce it, and we were like, try to speak our language without an accent, and then we can talk. So it really annoyed us to death when people just couldn't accept that we. They could have been happy that we had interest in their language. Instead, we got like weird looks and comments. And my comrade, Little Ouvrois from René, gets more nervous by the day down here. He keeps speaking about the horses he thinks he can hear. In the daylight, it seems like nonsense, figments of the imagination. But down here in this perpetual night, it seems more real than the dream of ever going home. Huh? Oh, whoops. Took me years to pronounce French in understandable manner. Yeah, we probably will never speak like without an accent, but we try our best to... They are coming... In French, I had a dream last night. I know what the gigantic flaming creatures are. They are the fallen soldiers of old and their war horses. We have disturbed their peace. They are coming. Soon we must ride with them. Au revoir. Yeah, German is not too easy. Like, the people we had heard saying, like, German is easy, they didn't speak German, like natives here do. So, it's far from it, even. We would never criticize someone, but, like, it's not the exactly easiest language. Maybe not the hardest, but definitely not one of the easiest. Because we have so many forms of words and cases and such that, like, we don't have, like, just one article. We have, like, der, die, das, ein, eine, eines, einem, einer, des, and such, like, it's, yeah. So... And then words, then even nouns change based on the cases, and
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people, our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
Honestly, I think it's nice to hear people speak with an accent. Oh, yeah. We were told we have a that was sometime on stream a very noticeable German accent that was embarrassing. So yeah. We thought something was here, but apparently not. French grammar feels a little easier than German, but the exceptions on declinations are so plenty. Yeah, it's Kopf runter. Oh, right, sorry. Yeah. We are so fucking sorry. We were distracted, game. Dead, but you're alive. That's all that matters. Franz Fromm, Dahlen, Westerburg. 20.10.93. Yeah, Franz is a pretty popular name in some areas. Like in Bavaria, for example. That's pretty popular. People also... Let the haters hate, they will do so anyways. People also mock my typos, but... Aww. Your text is fine, and yeah. Fuck the haters. Fuck the haters, but don't fuck the haters. Oops. Kölner Allee. Kommandobunker 61. Yeah, we read numbers differently in German, for example, than in English. We say 1 and 60 instead of 61. That's just like there were two types of how people wrote and spoke numbers back in the day. And then some German guy decided to that it's now like 1 and 60 or like 3 and 50, and so that's how we speak. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
You won't get me, you freaks of nature! What? Who's there? Is that you, soldier? Where the devil have you been? Well, cat got your tongue? Stay where you are, you damned traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you. What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear? You say you're... Stop!
Oh, sorry! We thought... Hi. Hi, good day to you, Rosa. Hope you have a good stream. Can't really watch right now because I'm not even at home. Aw, thank you for saying hi at least. That you could at least do that. That's awesome. Didn't know what he expected us to do.
Who's that? Is that you, soldier? Where the devil have you been? Well, cat got your tongue. Stay where you are, you damned traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you. What's wrong? You say you're not in league with the enemy? I wish I could trust you. Truly I do. But my mission comes first. I can't risk it for anything. Secure the explosives depot. And then bring me proof I can trust you. Proof that you're not in league with the enemy. That I don't have to fight this accursed battle alone. Now go!
Okie dokie. We will try to prove it to him. Try our best. Yeah, hope you're well, Rosa. Like, we wish that when we went to school that most of the time Twitch was a thing, and or Twitch would have even been a thing, and like fast enough internet, so we would have watched like Twitch probably throughout school, and like because there was nothing like today where you can just like distract yourself all the time, and we didn't have like unlimited data for our phone and such, so we slept all the time in school and just caught up with sleep that we didn't get throughout the night. So and we probably would have watched like Twitch in school or so. The scent of gunpowder burns your nostrils. Unfortunately, the empty shells are no use to you. Big shells. The cannon isn't loaded. Oh, there's a good track we love that's called Get Loaded by the Tone Shifters. Yes, Tone Shifters. Very good hardstyle. I think it's a duo or so, hardstyle band. And highly recommend their music. Very, very good. Get Loaded is an old track, but it's a really good one. Same, but then wasn't school was only forcing other cursed stuff on Twitch. Yeah, but when we went to school, like Twitch wasn't even a thing. Not even Justin TV thing was a thing. Don't know, maybe. The scent of gunpowder burns your nostrils. But it was like it's been quite a while. So. Yeah, and we didn't have unlimited data, there was no school Wi-Fi, so we could go and fuck ourselves when it came to that, and we just like slept in school. People who weren't interested just slept in school. We still had like good grades in all the subjects that we were interested in, but only in those. Are we not supposed to go here? played pretty much every Pokemon ROM mod on my phone in school. Yeah, we had like Game Boys and like, yeah, had that stuff and sometimes played under the desk or so. But most of the time we just slept.
As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
And MTG always. No one around us, our generation, played Magic the Gathering. No one. Except, like, the brother of a friend. The older brother. He played Magic. But everyone else played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. Mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! So, mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! And we had an Exodia deck in elementary school, and it got stolen. And then later we got a new one. Because our parents wanted us to have a new one, thankfully, and so. Yeah, Exodia, the 5-card win combo. Everybody should know, probably. Oh, that's something. Can we fix that in any way? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it got stolen, unfortunately, by some bullies who threatened to beat us up. We already got beaten up at home regularly, so...
Soldier,
yeah.
it's me. I managed to get communications up and running again. So you're really going to do it, eh? Perhaps I misjudged you. You're not alone in there. I saw a terrible creature running past the bunker. It could be close to you right now. The creature seems to hate the gas. Shut off the gas lines and try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Oh, much love to thee. Munitionsdepot. Explosion. Explosionsgefahr. Rauchen verboten. Yeah, that's one of the sounds that we have in German that English doesn't. English, think, had it back in the very old days, but it doesn't have anymore. Good day to you, Kimono. How are you doing? Yeah, we do speak German. That's our first language. It's what we grew up with. What we grew up with. So that's where our shitty accent comes from. Haller Straße. Yeah, that's one of the cool German letters we have. No other language has this letter. It's called SZ. And as you can see, today the letter is written differently. Today the letter is written differently, but as you could see on the sign, it was an S and a what we call Z, the letter Z. So, and over time it got combined into that letter that looks for most people like a Greek beta, which it isn't, but it looks similar like a Greek beta. But it's still called SZ because that's where the letter comes from a combination of S and Z. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Oh! Oh! Yeah, danke. Danke is, thank you. Many types of E. Oh, you mean Dankeschön? We could write it in chat, but the issue is that we have to pause. Fuck. Can you not do this game? It's Dankeschön is a longer form of it and a bit. It sounds a bit more polite, but it's written like this. Dankeschön. It's when you want to be a bit more polite, you know. Oops. What do you mean, which word? Oh, shit! The word for shit? Wait a second. That thing will stalk us for quite a while. Oops. Shit, the word for shit is Scheiße, which is our favorite word, by the way, in German. And it's written like this. See? It has the SZ. That's not a B, that's an SZ. Scheiße. Just like, yeah. Scheiße is our favorite word. Because it describes so much in life, you know, or life itself. Can you maybe fuck off? Is that an... Oh god, why is the game lagging so... Jesus Christ. Okay. Ah, it was because the game wasn't... It saw us. Yeah. Woo! Scheiße is one of the most important words you need to know. Among Hurensohn, which means son of a bitch, that's also very important. That's how you say hello and go fuck yourself at the same time. Can you? Oh, guten Morgen. Yeah, that's good morning. Guten Morgen allerseits. Please don't be nearby. Spuckschluck we have never heard before. This game looks cool for sure, right? Also, we have a beefy PC, so we can put the game on epic settings. Since we have this PC, everything looks so nice, just, you know? It's really cool. Orders. Gas. Radio operator on duty. Unteroffizier Johannes von Schmidt. Date August 11, 1917. Attention. Strictly confidential order for the duty officer. In order to expedite our success, the use of green cross shells, pulmonary agent, against enemy troops is to be increased again in the coming weeks. The green cross shells are to be used together with the new improved blue cross shells. The blue cross component acts as a mask breaker. It can penetrate simple mask filters and make it difficult for the enemy to breathe, thus forcing them to remove their masks. The pulmonary agent will do the rest. Signed, Supreme Army Command. It's the last sip when... okay. Okay, yeah. So... we were in daycare as like kids and teenagers because our parents were at work, both. And what the people taking care of us always said when we drank out of one of their water bottles when we were like hiking or anything, they were always like, but please make sure that the bottle is not more full than it was before you tried to drink, right? So, oh, thank you so much, Kimono. That means a lot, really. That means a lot. Gas mask. Useless. The filter is clogged up with some kind of chemical. It smells awful. The good thing is we know we can hide in here, so we are safe from that thing. Yeah, that's always what they said, like, please make sure the bottle is not more, not filled more after you drank from it. And everyone was always like, ugh. It was so good. We love them. They were both absolutely amazing people. Like, really, really cool. No, we cannot shoot that thing. We don't have weapons. We only have this mask here. Wear a mask, bitch. If we could make noise to attract it, that would be nice. If we had anything to make noise, that would be so nice. Oh, what is this? The game with the lamb. Ah. Well, what? This is World War One. This is not World War Two. This is World War One. Yeah. The movement was good. Mm. This is World War One. Yeah. Because in World War Two there was Germany's leader was Hitler, and in World War One it was a Kaiser, Kaiser Wilhelm. Fuck, can we make it? No, we cannot. We cannot. What are we supposed to do? Oh, fuck. Ah, that was what we were supposed to do. Sorry. Ah, okay, we did it. Yay! It is dead. Hopefully. It's called Rage. Just Rage. Because this is a... Oh, telephone. Yeah. Telefon verboten. This... Yeah. Phones were not allowed in school, but nobody cared about it besides teachers. Creature's head. Your trophy fills you with pride, as if you had taken the creature's power and made it your own. Makes you anxious. You has asthma. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have all kinds of shit, like we're a system of people, anxiety, panic and stress disorder, insomnia, depression, some schizo thing that we don't know, forgot exactly what that is, and other stuff. Yeah, autism too, so, woo! Your best souvenir, a triple horse. A triple horse. Oh, right, we can take the map. Oops. Masking was not... Oops. Necessary anymore. Ah, but didn't we need to go there? So now we can show him the trophy, and now he should trust us with a triple horse trophy.
You are. I felt the shockwaves all the way back here. What happened? Did you clear the gun positions? Prove it to me. My God.
Yeah, we're playing a German soldier. Yes, Johannes von Schmidt, think, is his name. Oh, it says Süden. Süden is south, yeah. Know nothing about the game, but the main character feel like... Yeah, kinda, right? Could be just malnutrition. Yeah, he's probably hungry and hasn't eaten, like, in quite a while. Or so. Not probably not eating very much. This says Große Kreuzung. Sorry that I was in the way. Große Kreuzung. Osten, Westen, Süden, Norden. Yeah.
I hope you can understand that. Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh? Ah, my eyes. They still hurt. But I can see much clearer now. Much clearer. I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too. I should never have doubted you, soldier. Even though you never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself. The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production. There are rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machines up and running again, we'll have all the explosives we need to win.
Dynamo flashlight. No batteries required. The flashlight is designed to be worn around the neck. Pull the cord and release it to illuminate your surroundings. Once the automatic mechanism has pulled the cord all the way back in, the light will go out again. Repeat as necessary. Caution, overuse of the cord may result in flashlight failure. Key to the east bunker door. You can use this key to access the trenches east of the bunker.
The wall. Just like you did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
So we know where east is because we can read it. Doctor's complaint. Dear Kompanieführer, we have lost a whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, I beg of you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We need all the doses we can get. I would also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. Your order to stop declaring soldiers unfit for active duty, as enforced in the case of Unteroffizier Rosala, is irresponsible and demoralizing for both the soldiers in question and their comrades. I would also ask that you refrain from referring to me as Dr. Eisenbart. To liken me to a character from a childish song is insulting and a habit that has already been picked up by some of your men, much to the dismay of myself and my staff. With respect, Dr. Weidenbach, September 9th, 1917.
You shall die. Yet though you do your worst,
Let's go here and see what's... If there's any... Oh, right, that's... Ah, we're here again. Oh, okay. Deutsche Reiter in Südwest. Selbsterlebnisse aus den Kämpfen in Deutsch-Südwestafrika. Oops, sorry. We should have translated first. It doesn't translate. It's just about German horse-riding soldiers in German Southwest Africa.
I should like to hear their name. The spoils go to the victor. And to the dead. It was Father who got him posted out here. But I barely recognize this lieutenant of ours. It has been years since he last spoke to me. And that includes the several weeks since his arrival here. First I was shunned for being the black sheep of the family. Then for having the nerve to go off to war before he could. And now he looks down on me. Me and everyone else.
Right? This game is really good, and it was not too expensive, so we could afford it pretty well. And yeah, it's we like it. And as a German, we can as Germans we can give you like insight on stuff and read stuff for you that most people wouldn't be able to. Like here, as we said last time, Leberwurst is very, very popular here in Germany. We loved it as kids. Every kid loves this. Almost, I think it's super popular. Zwieback is double baked bread, which you eat here if you have like stomach ache and not feeling well. Then you eat this here. You get that in every hospital too, and popular stuff. Zwieback is a name that literally means just double baked bread in one word. Or double baked. That's what it's actually means. Durch Sieg zum Frieden. Zeichnung, Kriegsanleihe, Bankhaus. Oh god, that's old letters. Shellhammer und Schattern? Wien. Ah, Wien. Stephansplatz 11. Okay. Vorratslager, that's the storage room. Seems like there might be another... yeah, probably. Very likely. Very likely there will be another creature. We had different creatures before, so there will be another one. Schwarzer Weg, the Black Way. Route. Whatever. Maybe there's a text in this direction. Something we can read, or a dog tag. Ow! Oh god. Jesus Christ, don't startle us. Ah. Jesus Maria. Okay, another dog tag. Horst Weber, Recklinghausen. Oh yeah, Recklinghausen is in... isn't that Nordrhein-Westfalen? Somewhere in Germany. For those who don't know. Northern Germany should be northern Germany. Don't know, maybe we're misremembering, but we think so.
Autumn is upon us again. 3 years this war has been raging on. I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone. Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because Father was with us. He probably let them starve to death in their cages. He has set up a laboratory in the basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there. They hardly say a word to each other anymore.
Oh, that's where we came from, sorry. Oops. Orientation is difficult. If you're not smart, so like us, for example. Okie dokie. What's here? Nothing, really. Thought there might be like a dog tag or something. Sometimes there is something. Oh, wow. Again, big shells. Big shells. This game is really good at showing like the horrors of World War I. This game is so eerie, I could imagine someone jumping at you being every corner. Yeah, it's great. It's a great game. Oh yeah, we had such a puppet before in our house. In the game, not like in real life. We don't have such puppets, but we like puppets in horror games and like puppeteering and such. It's cool. So like in Yu-Gi-Oh, the gimmick puppets or so, or like the puppet masters in Naruto or so. Like we love that kind of shit. looks really cool. What does it say? Bahnhofstraße. Yeah, Bahnhofstraße. Postcard from Caspar. Dear parents, Ursula has broken off our engagement. Please do not be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. When the war is over, it will be time for new beginnings. Perhaps Ursula will then rekindle her hope and turn her thoughts to us once more. I'm keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I am out here, doing my duty for the fatherland. Yours, Caspar. Like a doll, small doll or a big thing? Don't know. Like, all kinds of, like all kinds of puppets. Such a sad film. All Quiet on the Western Front. Ah, okay. We never watched that one, but maybe we should. Field post regulations. Soldier, follow the regulations. The following contents are forbidden in military mail. Unusual forms of writing, any type of code, illegible writing, details of your position, details or indication of your company's plans or tactics. Spot checks will be conducted. Failure to comply will result in strict punishment. Watched old and Netflix version. Ah. We don't have Netflix anymore since beginning of last year or so. Censored postcard. Delivery rejected. I hear we're going to be heading south. Together with our neighboring companies. Perhaps the change of scenery will help. I can't get rid of these damned lies. I hope you've not been hit too hard by the famine. I missed you so much. With love, Martin Pokora. The Martin. Sorry. Sometimes, sorry, that's German humor. Oops. Tools and no one around to use them. They are cowards, all of them. If only that Colossus could roll into battle for you, but you are not a mechanic. No train. Gefreiter Anu? As I have already explained several times, you cannot possibly have heard a train. Please cease reporting these figments of your imagination. Unteroffizier Höbler. Höbel gern ein. Höbler. Sorry. Both are really good, but I prefer the old one. Yeah, maybe we will watch it one time. We wanted to do movie nights on our Discord anyways, but don't know if like soldier movies would be the best idea. But well, there are so many cool movies we could watch. Ah. Yeah, we noticed the difference between books and movies whenever we had read a book, like Stephen King's It, for example, and watched the movie afterwards, and the old movie was so much shorter than the book. Or like Stephen King's, no, No, yeah, it was It. Like, the movie was so much shorter and way less detailed than the book. So, yeah, there is, like, really a big difference between books and movies sometimes. But there are movies that try to tell the story slowly and in detail, like the movie from Stephen King's Salem's Lot. The movie is almost 4 hours long, so it tells the vampire story in full detail. And yeah, that's cool if movies do that. We like that. Especially if you read the book first, then you are happy that the movie is taking its time, you know?
Is that you, soldier? Good. You've almost done it. Need to get the power back on. Then you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful. The saboteur is one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
Okay, needed to finish the coffee. Coffee is good. Coffee is life.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
Yeah, we had that note before, but it was not voiced. Now it is voiced for some reason, the same note. Yeah, that is sometimes great. I don't especially mind changes at times. For instance, I prefer much of the Ring movies to the books, even though they cut out stuff. Yeah, we heard that the books are not written, like, very well, and that the movies are much better than the books in that case. At least some people told us that, but we never read the books, even though we had them at home, like the old 1930s Lord of the Rings books. Yeah, they're quite old. We had them at home, but we never touched them. Like, we read many books, but we're not too interested in those. Like, we read mostly like Stephen King, Thomas Harris, Wolfgang Holbein, and other stuff that we... And like, today we read stuff about economics, politics, because economics is what we studied, so we love that topic. Yeah, like such stuff. Isn't moving, it needs power. Why is it not working? Shouldn't it be? I need a good stream just to chill out. Oh, and streams are relaxing, sorry. We read mostly from bottom up because, you know, anarchists, bottom up. But, sorry. Yeah, oh, that's so good to hear. We love that's the case for you. That's what we want to give people, you know? A good time, entertainment, a chill stream. What are we doing here? Doesn't look like there's anything we can... Aww. Much love to both of you. Honestly. Furnace pressure. Follow the orange pipes to guide the machine from the furnace when pressure is needed. The direction of the steam can be changed when rotating the junction valves. Okay. Furnace pressure. Follow orange pipes. Oh god. Hopefully we don't have to understand that. Oh god, we do have to. Okay. Sabotage. We tried to keep the machines running, but they kept breaking down. We thought the enemy had sabotaged our work, but we could not find the culprit. It is as if the machine themselves refused to continue production. The others have disappeared. I need to fire the furnaces. The factory must continue operation. Signed, Grubert. Okay, 300, A1, A2. This is... That does not help in the slightest. Ah, okay. Interesting, we did it. Hey, nice. Nice. As mom always says, nice. Oh god. 550. You did it!
In full knowledge of our strength and responsibility, we have thus far endured all forms of hostility, open and covert, from east and west, and from across the sea.
Using gas on the French, blah blah blah. Okay, we read that already. We had that before. We don't know how to use it, to be honest. Oh, that's the mask. Now it's working. Okay. Okay, so now we have to do... We don't get like... Ah, we do. 450. There are 3 valves? What is the third one? We only see 2. Where's the third one? There's one of them. Huh? Where's the third one? We don't see it. Should be around here at least. Maybe it is the other way around. We don't know where to go. It would be nice if we knew where the third valve is. It says 450. Maybe it's like B1, B2 is that says Y. There's a third one, but we don't find it. Where's the third valve? Good day to you, Sib. How are you doing? Lovely to see you here. Ah, it's... We don't understand what it is trying to tell us, to be honest. Not at all. This is not moving at all, so that's quite weird. Ah, okay. Oops, that was a program that jumped in the way again. Just a second. Okay. Ah, we did it. Okay, so it was this combination. We did it! Magic one. Yeah, that's always what we wondered what people meant in Tekken when they said Magic 4. Ah! But we're also dumb as hell, so too dumb for Tekken. Even though we played 15 years of Yoshi, so 15 years, that's quite some time. Never thought about it too much, but yeah, it's probably is. Yoshimitsu. He was just the best character for us at the time of Tekken 3 and 4. We saw Steve too, but we didn't quite get what the character wanted. Not at the time, at least. He says B1 H1 in this direction, right? Then H1, H2. No, this is X. God. No fucking idea what that means. Sorry, we didn't look at the plan. We just looked at the next step and then forgot what... Where did we come from? H1, H2 is to the right side as well. And then we had X and F2 to the left side. Which should all... Oh, whoops. That's not what we meant to do. Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. We went the wrong way. To the left side. Now we just need to find the right temperature. It is 600 degrees. Probably Celsius. Yeah, Celsius it says. So to maximum. And with that, we did it! Yeah, highly recommend this game. This is a really, really cool game. Like, we are so much for we play games for the atmosphere and the story and to vibe with the game mostly. That's why we don't play Street Fighter, and we love Tekken. Tekken vibes, and Street Fighter, for some reason, doesn't. We did like one Street Fighter game, but like not every game always has the vibes we need. Relieve the Kaiser of his crown, and he will see the light. Sorry. Nehmt dem Kaiser die Krone und wird ein Einsehen haben. Sorry, it was a bit too bright. Maybe we need to turn down the brightness of our monitors because it's kind of bright. Where do we need to go now? Sorry. Oh, that can be used. Oh, whoops, sorry. But that's a gigantic factory. Jesus Christ, this is gigantic, this thing here. Oh, in this area, your actions will have consequences again. Then we would like to take a quick break and just cool down the room a bit. It's a bit hot today. What does it say? Today is Friday in California. We should post the... Oh, it's 16 degrees. Hell. Okay, yeah, we will try to cool down the room a bit. And we'll be back in a minute after we got some water and such. Okie dokie. We should be back. Had to open the window a bit and get the fan since it's a bit warm. And some cold water, of course.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then you feast, and all life ends.
So here our actions will have consequences. That's the central thing. Okay, so that is corruption. The question is, what do we have to do here? Like, before it was like multiple... Maybe we need to do this here? Need to increase the pressure. Ow. So it says Gasdruck erhöhen and Gasabzug. We explain it in a second what that means. We speak German, we know most don't, so we explain it in a second what that says. So it means basically just more or less gas. And we're trying to use less gas. Because that should give us the... Oh. Oh fuck. Yeah. Go, 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 go. So Gasdruck erhöhen means more gas, and Gasdruck, Gasabzug means gas exhaustion, like to put it out somewhere, you know, to make it go away, basically. Good day to you, Multi. How are you doing? I'm here, I'm dizzy for... Aww. At least you had a good sleep, hopefully. There's a medkit at Multi-Bag. Aw, overheals by 25 HP. Cool. You were supposed to do stuff, yeah. We always are, right? And we know, and Fragment of mirror. The shard of glass shows you a fleeting glimpse of your own reflection. Oh, much love to everyone. Chapter 3, Pain. Interesting. The art here is really good, right? That's really cool. The whole game just looks so good. Like, for the money we spent, we got, like, beautiful graphics. Extremely beautiful. Not that it, like, is a measurement for any game, but just saying, like... They have to put in quite the amount of work to like make the game look like this. So really cool. It looks like a liquor. Is that you? Yeah, we will play Resident Evil 2 Remake after this game. Big Resident Evil fan, played the games 100 times each. But we want to do the 100 FPS strat for Resident Evil 2 Remake, because if you do it with a G1, is it called? Birkin in his like earliest form, then like you can do it very quickly and without getting hit once. So that's what we aim to do. Hopefully we can do it. Should be. Like, the monitors here have 144 Hertz, so it should be a thing. If we don't fuck it up because we're just bad. Could be, you know? Like, we're not only shitty at Tekken, we are shitty at any game, basically. Where do we want to go is the question. That is a good question. Nope. We don't have the lamp anymore. Go back to the rifle. You missed something. Did we? Rifle? Nearly there, you can almost make out the shadowy reflection of yourself. Gift from the Great General. In the closet. Toy gun. Fair share of wars. No, that's just the toy gun. We had that toy gun before and there was no dialogue. just a toy gun again. Yeah, a toy gun. Elevator up to the attic. You wonder what's there. We will find out at some point, we assume. Fortunately, no eyes need to be poked in this villa. Brother is playing as Call of Duty, yeah. The World War I Call of Duty, best leave him be. That's the same ladder again as before. Really not much changes. Oh, now we can use the elevator. Okay, we just go here and look if there's... Nah. The game doesn't even intend for you to... Oh, it's mechanical bird. In a golden cage, of course. Yeah, the family is not exactly aufzurufen, yeah. It's not exactly, poor. Storage room key. Okay. Good to know. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, we use it to stand up. Quack. Hey, Scandy. Good day to you once again. Saw you in your stream earlier. Damn, you slapped the hell out of that button. Yes, that's how you call an elevator. Oh, we have those buttons to for the street lights, yeah, at junctions. And there are those big buttons, and we almost hammer them into the box every time we hit them to get the lights to go green, you know. But it's like big metal boxes, so it's supposed to get hit, and that's why I'm scared of elevators. We love elevators, but we got stuck in something similar once before. Johnny's Pizza, hello. Johnny's Pizza.
You need to wake up. You need to come back.
Sir, we don't serve that kind of pizza. Sir? Hello? How rude. I would be stuck in front of the street perma-pressing them. Yeah, I'll never someone calls back about the pizza. Always those rude customers who talk weird stuff when all you make is pizza. Ah, that's the door the key was for. Ah. What do we have here? A shit ton of Zwieback. That is very German, yeah. That's every German has like a ton of Zwieback at home. It's super popular here, but it's just that is a bit unusual to have that much Zwieback at home. But like they are rich and they have a big and that shit is just dry as fuck, so that never spoils really. You can just eat it in 10,000 years probably. So imagine liking light. That is whatever you're going, it does not like. Yeah, we hate light too. Light is overrated. Pizza, German, engineering, World War I style. Now with mustard, gas flavor. That is, we heard that is super tasty and super healthy. Not at all deadly or so. Like, nah. The box won't budge.
I know I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the cuckoo's flesh as I cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
The Virgin Mary, she looks as a... And page from the Bible. And when the Lord saw her, he had compassion on her and said to her, "Do not weep." Then he came up and touched the bier. Bier in German means beer, like the... Yeah. It's written like this, but what is that in English? The bearer stood and the bearer stood still, and he said, "Young man, I say to you, arise." And the dead man sat up and began to speak. And Jesus gave him to his mother. It also means beer, because that's how beer is written in German, like B-I-E-R. Hello? Ah! Oh god! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh. Oh! Good day to you, Mizzy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you here. Key to the blue door. Oh, wish we had a mansion like in Resident Evil 1 and... Oh. Not with a lab underneath, because we're too dumb to be scientists, but you know, Dummy looks at you in surprise. A frame on which a dead body or a coffin is carried before a funeral. Googled it. Ow. Thank you. Oh god. Okie dokie. That means no, right? In Yeah, but we couldn't go into the room. That was the weird part. Like, we got a key, but the door can't be used? So weird. Ah, okay. Never mind, we fucked it up. We were just too stupid to understand what the game. Ah, fuck. We got the key now, and we blocked the path with it. Okay, never mind. Okay, that was simple. Note, objects of study. Skulls from German Southwest Africa for further scientific investigation. Recommended for use as objects of study. Shipping companies note. Please expect the Great General's cases and boxes around midday on Friday, June 7th. Our forwarding agent will collect the goods from the steamboat in the port of Hamburg 1 day prior to this. Following delivery, my staff will remain at your disposal in order to carry all the goods you do not need in your house itself to the desired area of your basement. I shall send you our invoice upon completion of the work. I wish your father, General von Schmidt, a speedy recovery. H. Bergmann, Bergmann und Söhne Shipping, June 1st, 1907. Did we miss anything in chat? Watching my dad get attacked by zombies in days. That's probably funny as fuck, but we never saw our dad play video games. Like, he played Yu-Gi-Oh!, Duel Masters, Pokemon, and such card games with us because he just wanted to spend time with his child or children. Yeah, so. Oh, can we play the music again, or is that a one-time? It's a one-time thing. Okay. Unfortunately, we cannot play the music of this machine again, but would have been cool if we could have. Kinda sad that it is not a thing. You took a picture, you put it on Discord. Open the doors. Oops. It's the same stuff, right? Yeah. The same stuff we had before. The text don't change. They really do not. Now it's pretty straightforward so far. And we still fail to understand what the game wanted from us. Okay. So that's embarrassing. That's the grandfather, I think. posted it in the RPG chat. Johnny's Pizza, hello?
Come back. You're dreaming. Can you hear me?
Johnny's Pizza, hello? Anyone? Those weird customers. Ah, can we go up here now? Ah, we can. Interesting. That wasn't a thing before. Now we can go up here. Ah. Well. What's here? We need to sleep more.
I have found my Johannes. My heart is bursting with joy. He is already in Lübeck and will be here soon. I have cleaned the large attic room so he may be made comfortable. I shall buy paints and canvases for him. My Johannes is coming home.
Lübeck is in... Where is that? It's in northern half of Germany thing. Geography was never our strength. Think so, at least, that it's there. Letter from military hospital. Illegible. To inform you that your son, Johannes von Schmidt, is alive and has been discharged from military service as a war invalid, or whatever. Until now, his physical condition has necessitated long-term medical care at Reserve Military Hospital 3 in Lübeck. Your son can be taken into your care in 2 weeks' time, September 2nd, 1918, if rest eligible. Ah, we can go there. Okay. Don't know what's here, so we... It's a really nice house, yeah. We would love to live in such a house. It's really... We love that old school look. Johnny's Pizza, hello?
Wake up, soldier. Soldier. You need to come back. You need to finish it.
Oops.
October 5th, 1918. I refuse to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable. And the smell.
Up, soldier.
Why can't we... Oh. We can't go there yet. But we probably will be able to once that door is closed, right? Okay. Short-term memory. That's closed now. That's closed now too. Oh, that can be opened. Okay, that must mean something. Hello? Can we please open this? Controls of those games are incredibly weird. That's one way to close them. Just run against them. Picture of father. Father. He doesn't even dare cross your path. Sorry, that text was a bit too fast. We missed it. Okie dokie. That's a nice window with a wolf and this. Ah, this looks good. Like this is cool. This is really cool. We love wolves. It's our persona for a reason. Whoops. Reasons? Reasons? Open that. Wasn't that where we came from? You like foxes? Foxes are cool. They're really, really cool. Totally cute, to be honest. Really cute. Article: The Factory. Article dated May 20th, 1906. Carl von Schmidt and Co. Paint Factories evades bankruptcy. The Berlin-based company, which specializes in the production of chemical substances for medical and industrial use, has been saved from bankruptcy by an injection of private funds from owner Carl von Schmidt. Investments from partners were surprisingly thin on the ground when Carl von Schmidt and Co.'s leading chemists were poached by a competitor in Wuppertal. Ja, Wuppertal ist NRW, auf jeden Fall. Should we? Carl von Schmidt is the son of famous Prussian General Lothar von Schmidt. The investment of private funds has saved the jobs of 350 employees at the company's Berlin premises. Whether this money can secure the enterprise's future, however, remains to be seen. A raccoon is your personality. For us, it's the wolf. Like, we were always... Like, we can be in a pack, like, with other people, and have, like, friend groups, but we're also very good at being alone. Just on our own. Okay, now we're in the upper lower area. That is weird. That's closed. Ah, that's the blue door. Blue key, blue door. A painting. Painting. Spring Awakening, 22. He wasn't smiling the night you saw the two of them together. Painting the garden. This picture reminds you of your childhood. The Dove and the War. Dear Johannes, once the war is over, we shall finally get our exhibition, and it shall be more beautiful than ever. I have received your sketches for our poster campaign in support of our soldiers. Christian will love them too. I cannot wait for the next time I see the two of you and Rudi. There's so much I want to share with you. I have seen so much on my way to the front. But for now, letters will have to do. Take care of yourself, soldier. Otherwise, I'll have to come over there and stitch you back together again. I am to be deployed as a nurse within the next few days. Yours, Teresa. Need a second to drink something.
Dear Father, you have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines of this family. If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone. I am packing and moving out. Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house. Johannes.
Oh, sorry. We didn't think he would read the last line. We're so sorry.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self.
Whoa. We got some cool stuff here. Closed forever. Ah, that's the door here. Between that. Can we call the... No, we cannot. But what did we get? What helped us? Objectives. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the sun. So now we have to find whatever he means. What could that be? It can't be him, but you need to be sure. So now we have to find the keeper of the secret. Where could that be? It's probably not inside this room. Because nothing should be behind that picture. We cannot pick it up, so we assume it is just not in this room. That is now a good question. Where do we find the solution? Probably if we do everything correctly, this barbed wire here will disappear. On 144 hertz, this is so fluid. Like every movement is like really fluid here. It's like really fluid. Your eyes can't follow, but you can see that that it's not so blurred, you know? It's really cool. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Johnny's Pizza? Oh, what did you miss? We found the blue room. And now we're supposed to find a secret. Some of the names were pronounced correctly, but some weren't so much.
Berlin. Having been called to arms to protect the fatherland, the following beloved members of our association did suffer heroic deaths in the fall of 1914, in faithful fulfillment of their duty. Teresa Galvile, author and nurse. Rudi Meyer, author. Christian Mertens, painter and salesman. Konrad Bonhardt, poet and accountant. Deeply saddened, we mourn the loss of our comrades in the fight for justice and freedom. The Blue Dove will honor their memory and their work. May they rest in peace, far from home and in foreign soil.
The names are pronounced Teresa Gauweil, Rudi Meyer, Christian Mertens, Konrad Bonhardt. Yeah, you just missed that we found the room where the blue key belongs to. But welcome back, Kimono. We assumed like people were quite busy for a bit because no one was saying something. Or it was just so thrilling. You're here. Now it's blocked off. We still... Are you kidding? What the fuck? It is really cool to watch, right? Another painting. Painting. Self 8. He looks at you sadly, as if he knew what fate had in store. Painting Resurrection 4. You never liked this picture. What? The bird picture is really cool. Our main character has no taste in art. Noted. Noted. That is art, those pictures. Don't know what substances he is consuming that clouds his judgment in any way, but like that's art, sir. Like, we are very much into art. We just don't draw ourselves. Even though, like, some people say we can draw really, really good. But we don't want to. Him. Do we have the code now? So it's 22. Wait a second. 2248, right? 2248. Where do we need the code? Sorry, we just... 2248. Was there anything where we had to enter a code? Because if so, we must have missed it. It's so weird. We found the numbers now, but we don't know where to use them. We probably don't have to use them on a telephone. Don't think so. Like here we found the pictures. Now it's 2248. We still don't see anything that would make sense. Look out for her too. Like, where could the code be needed? Still not there because that should be cut off. Shouldn't be here, right? We're not exactly sure what the game is trying to tell us. Is it in the basement? Not sure, because What would you need the numbers for? Yeah, that's a very, very famous picture that you can even find on Wikipedia. Just Google. I think it was like what was before. Before like Hitler, Drittes Reich, third one, yeah. Before that, it was named Heiliges Römisches Reich Deutscher Nation, something, and it was the second one. And that is a very famous picture that we also saw on Wikipedia. If you look up what the country was before Hitler, then or like around World War I, then you find this picture here. Very, very famous. Think so. I think that was it. Like, our history knowledge is not exactly good.
Wake up, soldier. Soldier. You need to come.
Like, we don't know what to do here, game. Like, a little hint would be awesome. Game, we need some hint. We don't know what the fuck the numbers are for. Like, we try, but you need to give us a little hint. Yeah, to get dates and years mixed up. We were never good with dates and, like, to know when stuff happened. So, like, we know a lot of history stuff, but not when exactly it happened, because those exact details are always deleted as soon as we try to write them into our brain. They get automatically deleted, as we just can't remember those. I adore the overgrown metal fence. Yeah, it's so cool. The garden is amazing. What do we have to do here? We have to look it up, because there is something again that we do not get what the game wants. Whatever it is extremely unclear. It might be that we have to find something that looks like a bird, then find something that looks like on the picture Spring Awakening, But like, the fuck does that mean? Like, we don't know what we're looking for. We found the stuff that is mentioned in... Or not? Ah, my secret. So, Spring Awakening, rings, mouth like Spring Awakening, wings like Resurrection, eyes like the Self. So we found those pictures here, and we have no idea what... Like, they have numbers on them on the back, but thankfully it's written in the info already, so we don't need to look at the back. Whoops. Then we found Self, which has the 8 on it, and then we found Resurrection. So, the question now is... What do we do with those pictures or numbers that we found on them? What does it mean? Like, we found what the puzzle mentioned. But even if you find a key that a puzzle mentions that it describes in a riddle where you find the key, you still need to know where the door or what door it is and where the door is you have to use it on. And that is the question here. We need to use the bathroom again. Like, it gets warmer, you need to drink more. It's but yeah, it's getting closer to April, so spring started, I think. Did it already? Yeah, it should have. So yeah. Okie dokie. We are back. So the thing is, we just checked in the bathroom while we were getting water. In our mind, what the numbers in that order stand for. It's V, D, H. Still no idea what that could stand for. If that gives us any hints. 2248 is VDH. Still doesn't make any sense. No idea what that could stand for. It's like a sad person, it looks. Self. It looks sad, at least. Resurrection is a bird. And then we have Spring Awakening. So, no idea what the game wants to tell us here. It would be really good to know what it is for. But games usually do not care if you understand what they want from you. Oh, never mind. What could it be? We have 0 ideas. Since this is World War I, there is no keypad where you have to type in numbers. There is no like weird mechanical shit that is like a some contraption that does something if you put in some. Don't know. It's hard to tell what this game wants us to do. That doesn't have numbers on it. What could that be the game wants? Is it maybe the key to the attic, or because there is a door and we still cannot open it? Maybe it's behind one of those pictures here on the walls. And we haven't checked it yet. There's nothing on the wall, right? Flyer, the exhibition, Blue Dove, Berlin Canvases, an exhibition by local artists in word, image and sculpture at the cafe in Scheunenviertel, July 30th, September 15th, 1914. Sorry. Brain just had a... Oof. Like, we have seen nothing that has wings. Except this bird here. Okay, here is a dove. We've never checked those here. Interesting. One of those. Open it. Open it. Da, 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 da. Interesting painting, but that's not it. Yeah, lock pad. We are out of ideas, like we don't know what to do anymore, and we think we need to look it up. Marta Dolorosa. What a strange painting. You never saw Mother the way he did. Maybe we have to find the paintings on the wall that... on the walls that mention those things. We make this picture here for a friend. Steam? Thank you. So we're looking for paintings on the walls now. Maybe there is a painting somewhere here that looks strange too, but nothing we probably need. Sorry, huh? Oh, sorry. Nothing really. We're supposed to understand what the numbers mean, but we don't know at all what they could mean. No. Okay. So, we don't see any paintings. If we would look at them. This is extremely famous, but no. This looks like Silent Hill, but no. Okay, we're out of ideas, we think. Like, we looked at every painting we found now. Lesbians. Awesome. Yeah, okay, we give up. We look it up again. Second time this game. Not so cool. But we have to look it up again. It's... if games don't give us... like... the fuck does this mean? My secret. Those who gaze at mother's tree are the same and yet not so. Like, sorry we don't speak fucking poetic. It's... we're autistic, not poets. We don't... if someone wants something from us, they have to say it in a clear language. Otherwise we won't know what they mean. This could mean anything. From fucking hairy bear balls to... apple pie. It's like, what the fuck are we supposed to think of when we read this? What is mother's tree? And are the same and yet not so. What the fuck does that mean? One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. Like, the keeper of my secret has a mouth shaped like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, and eyes like the self. So, does it look like that? But then where is it? Yeah. So, then, what do we have to do with them? You know? If it looks like that on the picture, or do we have to find something that looks similar to the pictures? Then what do the numbers mean on them? Was that just the number of the day of the month where it was painted? Or does that mean anything else? Like, we have no idea. This riddle just says, like any riddle in any other game, if you find those paintings that have on it what is mentioned in the riddle, then you usually have what you need, because those are the key items. But you don't have to still figure out what the fucking paintings you found through the riddle mean. So it's like a double puzzle. We need some hint. Like any idea of what we are even looking for. Are we looking for an object? Were we supposed to collect the numbers written on the paintings? If so, what for? Is it for a keypad? Is it for anything? Like some lock? Is it for a phone number? Is it, you know, we don't know what it could be. At this point, we just have no idea what this game wants. If we had any direction where we could look to then put that into some picture, the information we have, then we would be like, think we know what the game wants. But like, this is still, you get the stuff before you even know what this wants. Just saying my secret could be anything. Our secret is also our bank account number, what money we have on it, what we look like. A secret could be anything. Anything you don't know about us is a secret. Anything we don't know about you is a secret. Until we get to know it. So, yeah. What is the secret? And we have seen nothing throughout the house that looks like this. Not that we know of. So, what could it be? That is why we hate it when games make riddles that don't give you a direction. So that you at least know, what am I puzzling this for? What for? Like, if you have an actual old school puzzle with those pieces, you know what you have to do with it. If you put it together, it's a picture. It's very clear. Straightforward. You just need to find the pieces. You just need to piece it together. Literally. So, you know what you're going for, and you see the picture on the packaging. So you know what it looks like in the end. Here, you get a puzzle that is like 2 steps. Basically a double puzzle, and it doesn't even tell you what you want. What is it you're doing this for? To get a key? What is the secret? Like, huh? That would be helpful if a game at least tells you, why are you doing this? For example, whenever we look, another example is whenever we watch any Case Closed, I think is the English name, Detective Conan, the anime. It's always clear someone got murdered, and they want to find the person who did it. So you know what happened? Person X got murdered. Who's the suspect? Person Y. Clear thing, right? And then you just need to figure out who was it, how did they do it. But here we don't even know what happened. What are we looking for? We just know some poem that doesn't tell us like anything. And that's what we hate, when riddles are designed in a way that they're not really catching us in any way. They're designed just to like figure out what the riddle wants you to find, and then how to like decipher all the rest. The objectives should not be the riddle. The way to that should be the riddle, not the end goal. More like the key to it, or the finding the way to it, but not the actual thing. On top of it, because if you have that, then it's not really about. Then it's not really about like just one thing anymore. Then it's basically like solving. Like that's basically like 11 plus x minus y is 25. You will never figure out what x and y are, because it could be anything. You have no way to figure out just on that what x and y are. You will never figure it out. Like it's like in math. So give the player one variable they have to figure out at a time. If you have two at the same time or more, it's impossible to know. You can guess, and you could be right, but you will never know, really. And that's a kind of riddle that we are not very fond of. You should at least know why are you doing this. Like in every Silent Hill riddle, no matter how hard, you know what you're doing it for. To open the door, to get a key item, or whatever. Or it's at least not like a two-variable puzzle. You know what you're doing, and you just have to figure out that one puzzle to get a step further into the know. It really pisses us off because it takes the fun out of it. Something changed in the house finally. So the game doesn't try to be a bitch anymore. Okay, good. Like, if we at least have a direction, we can solve it. Maybe it depends on what door we come through. That's an interesting painting, for sure. Is it this here? Virgin Mary, it looks needle and thread, skin and hair. You feel a little sick. Chosen him, Heavenly Kingdom, he's a good boy. Cause she read that already for us. Ha, this is so fucking weird. It's not her, apparently. Homeland Woody. We read that too, right? Like, what could be the secret? Down here there are no paintings, or did we miss anything? Is there maybe a painting that we didn't see here? Yeah, the elevator is probably broken, but like... it was our only idea. It really took the fun out of the game for us, like completely. We just want to know what to do. Everything else is irrelevant. Like, you forget everything you like about a game as soon as it starts to piss you off beyond. And why is the question? Like, why is that necessary? If that is not fun for someone else, if they get at least a direction of what to do, their problem, not ours. But like, at least a direction can be helpful. So that people understand. The only other idea we have is whenever we pick up one of the stupid phones, something in the house changes. Apparently. I think so. Not all the time, but like often it does. Maybe we haven't picked up one of the phones yet and we thought we had. And the game is like, you didn't pick up that phone and now you're missing out on that information? Oh, if we go away, that happens. think that was it. But tree apparently is not meant literally. Like, not this tree here. Or we don't know what the game means with this tree. It's probably, if we look it up, it will be like, oh, it's that. But like, if the player can find it on their own, you did a bad job. Like, we looked everywhere. We tried to think of anything, what the numbers could mean, what they could stand for. And we found jack shit, nothing, zero. That's not how it should be. If you look everywhere, you should find something that gives you a clue. And then you follow it to the next clue or something. Or to the solution. But we haven't found anything. Since we found the pictures, zero. Game stopped. Bam. That's kind of whack. For a puzzle game. Maybe it is like, oh yeah, now you have to pick up that phone again because that triggers... How would we know that? Yeah, in real life, if you pick up a phone, nothing happens. Maybe if you call someone and tell them to do something or ask them to do something or whatever, then something could happen. But like, just from picking up a phone, usually nothing happens. So, how would we know that? We're tired. Okay, what is even the name of this fucking chapter? After corruption. What was the name of the chapter even? Like, we pretty much dislike this game at this point. It's... Stop giving us riddles that we cannot figure out by playing the actual game. Corruption... Ad Infinitum. That was at least the name of the last chapter. Don't know what the one of this... Or was it Pain? Oh, Pain! Right, it was Pain. Right, we remember. Okay, so... See? Your brain gets cooked. Because you just... Yeah, we'll look it up now in a video. Sorry, it's taking longer. YouTube ads, and we cannot turn them off on our phone. We always think like it is a good idea to look it up on our phone. Okay, now it gets interesting. We're at the part in the video where the person picked up both paintings in the greenhouse. You gotta be fucking shitting. Who thinks of this? Please tell anyone. Tell us. You think of this. No one thinks of this. And now we're at the part of the stream for quite a while where most people unfollow, but don't fucking care anymore. So, who thinks... We show you. We fucking show you now. Like, who thinks of this? One person who doesn't create those puzzles thinks of this. Who thinks of this? We were wondering why you could do this at all, but it wasn't needed to do it. So we were like, okay. Apparently, it is so you try it out and see what happens. Please, a riddle is not for fucking trying out shit and see what happens. A riddle is you decipher it, you get what the information is referring to, and you find the fucking key. That is a riddle. No, game. Stop being a dick. So you move this, apparently, to this thing. Because you would think that this thing you can only see if you know where it is. Please, dear developers, bad puzzle. Absolutely 6 is the worst grade you get in German schools. You failed. The fucking objective should be to find the paintings, find the code, and you know where to put in the code. First, you find this here. The game should tell you, should lead you via maybe a riddle to this thing. Then, afterwards, you go looking for the code. Maybe in another riddle. You go looking for the code. Find the code. Now you know where to end. You already know where to enter it. So you go back, put it in, and whatever happens, happens. You should not be struggling to find the keypad at all. Why? Why? We don't fucking get it. Was it so hard to give us a lead on where that is? No, the picture didn't tell us where the fuck that is. Because does anyone really go down the ladder? Whenever they enter this greenhouse here, look here like, is something on the ceiling? Does anyone do this? You really have to notice those things here, which are put that you don't see them from up there, and that you don't see them if you're down here. You really have to look here and be like, oh, is something here on the side? Why would we think that something is here? Nothing on the pic... Here. Does anything on this picture here tell us where that is? We wouldn't think that this shit is here. Why would you put that here? That is not where we would ever look to. We would look here. Here. Behind the tree. Whatever. Here. there, plants, something, but never up. That is like in the worst angle you could put anything that leads you anywhere. That is the worst place to put it. And the picture doesn't help. The picture did not help us at all. Sorry, bad puzzle. The picture does not tell us that it is here. That was too little to go after. We need more to know where the fuck that location is. Like the maps in Final Fantasy XIV, they also have like very little. But the maps have very little. So you're not overstimulated by 10,000 details and you wouldn't know where the fuck that could be. Because the maps are so simple that it is easy to find on the map. Simple map, simple treasure map. But if you have like a highly complex environment, and then with that you're supposed to find something according to some fucking picture that like shows very, very, very little of where it is. Sorry that we don't find it then. The greenhouse is just like 10,000 details. Probably much more if you count like anything. That is not very much to go after, and then it's in a spot where no one fucking ever looks. Like, sorry. That is not something we would ever figure out. Maybe, randomly, we would. But we shouldn't, like, find shit randomly.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family. You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
Cardot, nothing happened.
War is coming, and you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
Like, that shit pisses us off beyond. Because we like riddles. But if you put it inside fucking Kaiser Wilhelm's fucking asshole, we won't find it. Because we won't look inside people's buttholes. We won't find it. Please put it somewhere where people actually look. Is the ceiling of a room ever something you look at when you enter a room? Is that something you look to? In no room we ever enter, we look up. Never. Why should we? We usually expect a very normal ceiling with a lamp or something in the middle. Like nothing unusual. We wouldn't look there. If something looks unusual, it might catch our eyes, but like, we wouldn't really look up. Why would we? What is it that people ever have to look up to ceilings for? Except for like cases, oh yeah, I have to replace the light bulb. And when does that happen? Page from an encyclopedia. Sorry, we need to breathe. We were raging so hard now. Cuckoos do not brood themselves. Instead, they usually lay their eggs one at a time in the nests of other birds, taking one of the original eggs in return, which they then often devour. Certain species lay their eggs in the nest of smaller birds. In such cases, the raising of the cuckoo frequently leads to the death of mother's true chicks. The young cuckoo grows quickly and requires large quantities of food, which it steals from the legitimate chicks before throwing them out of the nest. Despite this, the parents will still sacrifice everything to keep it fed. Yeah, we had a children's story about cuckoos on cassette tape. was a story about the squirrel, I think, and the cuckoo. Don't remember exactly what the story was anymore, but we listened to it like 1,000,000,000 times. We would instantly recognize it if we heard it. Maybe it's that story that they're referring to, but I think it's probably cuckoos in general. But sometimes it's about old German children's stories or something. Like the Grimm stories everybody knows. The fairy tales. Like, we are aware that that is always the part of the stream where people then unfollow a while after, immediately, or go away. But one has to understand that, like, we just, like, need to be hooked to a game to enjoy it. And as soon as it, like, lets us search for way too long, we lose interest. You caught them before he could finish it.
Nothing happened. Did it, Johannes? Tell him. Christian?
You've got no idea who I am.
Paul did the right thing telling us what you were doing up here. Look at you, a pair of filthy strumpets. You repulse me, the pair of you. Get out. Get out of my house.
Strumpets? Why can't we go down anymore? Everything here is just how he left it 5 years ago. Are we supposed to do something here? Postcard from Christian. Dear Johannes, they say the war will be over before the first leaves fall. Won't that be grand? The others at the cafe said you've enlisted too. How marvelous! You'll still be able to move out from home once we have emerged victorious. We'll meet again at the front, as comrades fighting for the fatherland. Your father was right. What happened between us in the attic was just childish games, wasn't it? Your friend, Christian, trained to the Western Front, August 20th, 1914. Can we leave now? Why can't we leave anymore? Are we supposed to do something here? Game? Game, we can't follow your thoughts anymore. Did we do something wrong? And if so, what? Like, why can't we leave here? Nothing triggers anything, but we can't we also can't leave. Means? Like in human language? What does that stand for? Huh? We can't, like, light up the candles? Can we turn this off again? Maybe we need to Turn it off before we go. No. We have no key items, really. There's nothing we can press. Is this just a bug? Yeah. We might be stuck up there. Like, do you know why you can't go back down? That makes no sense, game? Sorry that we can't follow your weird thinking here. Like, why do we go up there, click all the things, and then we don't go up there anymore? If the game then like takes away the ability from us to leave, that's weird. Whatever.
Johannes's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show them to it every day to make sure. The cuckoo wants to paint too, but I have taken its awful paintings away from it. I don't want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live. The thing that has returned to me is not Johannes. It is a cuckoo, come to sit in his nest. A cuckoo, that's what it is. It sits up there in the attic and expects me to cater to its every whim. Just like he used to be. Car's father. Perhaps it is Car's father. Torturing me still. He refuses to remain dead.
That ever-elusive one-way ladder. It is quite weird, right, when games do this? Because apparently we are supposed to go here. It very much looks like we are supposed to go here to like progress, you know? And then the game is like, nah. This ladder is one way. Paint is still fresh, but it can't be. What if he's still alive? Ah. Like, see, apparently we were supposed to trigger this, but we couldn't get down there anymore. So, bug? That's something we can laugh about. It's like, we thought, like, do we need to trigger something to get down again? But, like... Es gibt die letzten Schläge. Den Sieg zu vollenden. Zeichnet Kriegsanleihe.
Is that you in the plane pool? Oh, you want to fly high, huh? Look. I'm the bird. I'll fly with you. We can fly wherever we want together.
Aww. Eisenbart. Inspection. Dear nurses, the way some of the fallen soldiers responded to this morning's inspection of their wounds is of great annoyance to me. The medical recovery process is part of their military duty. This embarrassment is childish and must be exorcised from the patient. Signed, Dr. Eisenbart. Durch Arbeit zum Sieg, durch Sieg zum Frieden. Zeichnet die Kriegsanleihe. Sie bringt den Frieden näher. Eisenbart. Pathetic. All 27 of the bodies brought in were in what can only be described as a pathetic condition. Only one of the soldiers is still alive, and even he is a disgraceful sight. My sanatorium will restore all eligible patients to the physical and mental state required for war. Signed, Dr. Eisenbart. Oh, we still have this lamp. Ah, we thought like that was just a chapter thing and the game took it away from us, but apparently not. Then we would like to go back. Because there might be something here. Wartungsraum, okay. Maintenance room, sorry. Like, we know that is what makes our channel one of the shittiest on the platform. Maybe the shittiest. But it's like, we are human and we are also autistic, and like some stuff just like is not always super made for us. Johnny's Pizza? Eisenbart. Keys. Head nurse. Assign the patient's lockers according to their patient numbers. As soon as they are conscious, it shall be the patient's duty to remember these numbers. The patient files must be kept under lock and key at all times. They must not be allowed to fall into the patient's hands again. In addition, soldiers whose mental competence has been largely restored should be assigned simple tasks within the clinic. The patients in question must be provided with the keys for said tasks. The soldiers shall be responsible for any and all keys given to them. Signed, Dr. Eisenbart. Nurse's note. Note to self. Do not forget to lock the patient files away in the office. Dr. Eisenbart was furious with Nurse Emma when she forgot the last time. Perhaps I should not have reported her. Emma has not been back to work since she was called into his office. She probably doesn't dare face the doctor again. And there's cheese. Because if you want to fascinate a woman, give her a piece of cheese. Or was it a wheel of cheese? I think a piece of cheese. It's just an old text that everyone laughs about. Vorsicht, Hochspannung, Lebensgefahr. Caution, like high voltage, danger of like dying. Your channel is cool. Yeah, like our rants are a part of the gaming, we find. But like, we had the feeling that many people don't. But like, we watch streamers like really rage and be super fucking furious at a game. And we can understand it, because like not every time a game is constantly like suited to your taste, to your skills and such, or like how you perceive things. Don't know what this says. It's Bureau Nummer 4. Is that an N? Looks really weird. The quote on the cheese. Yeah, that is a famous quote from a book. Think it was like old school etiquette, you know, how to behave, how to get like how to ask out a woman, you know, if they wants a date, or how to make her love you. You know, it is like old school shit, and one of it was like, if you want to fascinate a woman, give her cheese. And they were serious. They meant like you should give her cheese, because at the time probably like people were farmers, like making cheese, milking cows, and like apparently you should give her cheese. Don't know who thought of what, but like, as a gender fluid person, we can speak as a woman too, and yeah, with cheese you can like buy us for many crimes, many things. Head nurse's report, dear Dr. Eisenbart, I have taken care of the matter with Nurse Emma. Patient 27 gave me a hand. Junior Dr. Lauer woke up yesterday. He's a strong young man. He has already asked for more prosthesis. That's... don't know how it's pronounced in English. I think it means Prothesen. Like the artificial legs and arms. A small key with a number engraved on it. 28, okay. Note from Junior Dr. Lauer. Dear Emma, today Dr. Eisenbart tried to force me to cut off a soldier's healthy legs. I refused. Eisenbart did the deed himself, glaring at me the whole time. He didn't even sterilize the surgical instruments. He has ordered me to report to his office later. The head nurse says we can talk it over and settle the matter. I hope she is right. Okay, bribe Shadow with cheese. Noted. Yes, yes, yes. If you want to bribe us, give us cheese. Again? Why does it do that all the time? Can you please let us do our thing here instead of like ringing the phone for the 500th time? We have to find room number 28, we assume. Oh no, locker number 28. Never mind. I think it says 28, right? Or are we just stupid? It's 28, yeah, not 48, sorry. 78? Fuck. Oh, maybe it's 82. Oh, we're so... No? No, it says 28 on both. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Could have been 82. But it's a key that is the weird part. It's a key. So you would think it's for a door. Could you maybe not do that again, phone? But what are the patient's numbers is the question. So 28 would be somewhere here? Oh, hey, good day to you, Yumi. How are you doing? Oh, never mind. We're too stupid. It was here. So now we need the names. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, okay. That's why you can listen to it again and again. So you, yeah. Pretty good. Could be worse. That's good to hear. Kaspar Hoffmann, Rudolf Lehmann, Horst Weber. Kaspar, Rudolf, Horst. Richtig? Kaspar, Rudolf, Horst. Kaspar, oh, whoops. File seems to be missing. Horst. Rudolf Lohmann. Horst Weber. Head nurse ordered me to sweep the floor in the maintenance room. Grateful to be of service. My new legs throb with pain and pride. The droning of the machines reminds me of the cannon that tore me away from the front. We're all comrades here. Everyone has fallen and yet risen again. Just like me. Hope we can all experience our baptism of fire together soon. I'm keeping the key to the maintenance room in my locker, number 82. The combination is my best two comrades. Two best comrades. Ah. Combination is his best two comrades. So it must be Rudolf Lohmann, 15. Sorry. If we don't say everything in English that is not exactly a German name, then sorry. It's like, it's Rudolf Lohmann, 15, okay. Rudolf Lohmann, 1507. Okay. So it's 1507. This game was really cool, except for like that stupid thing with the head. That was incredibly stupid. 82 was it, right? So ah, 1507. Then let's do this first. 15. That's how the numbers are pronounced in German. 1507. Oops. 1507. Nope. Then it's 0715. Oops. Fuck. No. Stupid. Oops. Yeah. Okie dokie. We did it. Got the key to the maintenance room. Ding, 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 ding. Sanitäranlage. That's a different door. How was that door again? Huh? It was somewhere here, right? Huh? Was it not? Ah, okay, yeah, Wartungsraum. Der Wartungsraum. So knowing the article of something, male, female, or neutral in German, for like more complex nouns, like not just like something simple like bang, debunk, it's always the last word. If it's made up of like 2 or more nouns, always the last one counts. For example, like Kreuzschiff. Yeah? Das Kreuz, das Schiff. But even... okay, that's maybe not the best. Yeah. Fenstergriff. The handle of your windows, you know? Das Fenster, der Griff. So, the last noun counts. Der Fenstergriff. It's stuck tight. Man, I am tired of Twitch crashing. It's been doing... Yeah, Twitch had a lot of kicking us out of people's streams. Basically, we could watch, but we couldn't chat. Whenever we tried and sent a message, it appeared for us in the chat, but it didn't really appear in the global chat. Because the streamer couldn't see it, it wasn't there for them or anyone else. So we were a ghost. And we found out that's because of VPNs. Twitch is just like one of the companies that says like VPNs are no-go, and we are, and our policy says we always don't give a fuck about what companies want, because they don't give a fuck about what we want. So equal rights, right? What is happening? Okay, do we want to leave this here? Yeah, VPNs mess up ad blockers on Twitch too. Ah, we have good technology that lets us do what we want, and even if companies don't agree with it. Oh. Wire cutters. You can use these wire cutters to carve a path through the barbed wire. To avoid injuries, it's a good idea to keep your hand steady when cutting the wire. But like, can we use it on this here? Ow, sorry. This is probably useful so we can fuck off when we need to. Well, if you are very rich... Oh, sorry. First this. I find it so annoying and hypocritical that they call the United States... That they call the United States the land of the free, but there is... Yeah. Well, if you are very... Yeah, if you are very rich, you can do whatever you want. But fuck the poor, yeah. Exactly. That's how the world works. And not how it should, but like how it currently is. A scribbled note. Last night I heard Michalski and some others. There were strange screams. I think they were counting them. There was also marching. Peculiar clattering noises. Was it all a dream? Horst Weber, probably. Hey, good day to you, Rockagoth. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Lovely to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Can we open this door, or is that... No. Okay. It's closed. Good to see you too. Yeah, this is a spooky game. We love horror games. The more spooky something is, the more we like it. We love the spooky games. Best day of the week. Do we? The creator of the earth, however it happens, owns any of the... We don't believe in anyone owning any land. Shadow, gotta do shopping in duty in 3. Are you gonna be alright? Hope so. Hope you have a good and safe time outside. Nothing here. Why could we cut the wire then? We need to find wire to cut. Maybe we need to go back here. What's the scariest game we have played so far? So would say the game that really made us Like we regularly scream in due to horror games, but like maybe the scariest was Dead Space, because we really got shocked the most. We remember that. It's sunny. Now this here is open. Interesting. Dead Space is super creepy. We have one of the helmets of the second Dead Space game crafted out of like some soft material so we can wear it on our head, sitting on a shelf next to us. We made that helmet in shortly after the game came out, so like 2011, maybe 2012 or so. Someone noticed our passion for the game and for the series and was like, oh yeah, you know, you can actually craft those helmets with like some software and like some material, and they helped us make one of those. Eisenbahn, security doors. To ensure the safety of our medical staff as of today, our doors will be secured using an electrical system. The fuse box in the maintenance room control access to the main hall from the administration and shower areas. Signed, Dr. Eisenbart. The water level in Amnesia Dark Descent was probably the spookiest I know. Ah, we have never played that game, but we will next month when we have a bit more money. Huh? Ah, okay. Why though? That's so weird. That's cool. I love the fashion design Dead Space. It's like part art deco and cyberpunk. Yeah, it's really cool. Like the suits and the helmets, like it looks so cool. And that's why we wanted to craft the whole suit, even give it lighting, the light bar on the back and the lighting in the helmet, so we can wear it on like let's say the Gamescom and such conventions. That's where we wanted to use it, but we didn't have the time to finish the whole suit. So the person who helped us was like, okay, we don't have time for everything, what do you want to do? And we were like, okay, yeah, then let's make the helmet. But we wanted to initially, the plan was to craft the whole suit, because the person who helped us was someone who makes those suits custom made for people, and they cost like $5,000 at the time. So like it's in like 2012 or so, like 5,000 is what because it took a long time for them to make such suits. It was not like just like a week or a few weeks. They were sitting on those suits for like half a year. So they wanted to see money for that, of course, or like at least months, and they wanted to see money for that. It was not like some mass-produced thing that they make like in that they produce in some factory. So you want have so many horror games that I want to play. You scaredy cat. That's okay. That's okay. We like you see our scream tags. We are. That was a Freudian slip right now. Okay. Yeah, we scream when we play horror games. It might happen soon because we already hear a creature. Oh no! Please leave us alone. I should follow these cables. Yeah, but we weren't finished here in this area game. I think there was something we could find here still. I think we should follow the yellow one now. Oh, oh fuck, sorry, oops. That was stupidity. Uh oh, can I throw Twitch out the window? Yeah, do that. I was screaming when I played Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, we tried to play a Five Nights at Freddy's game, but we couldn't finish it because we were too scared. We couldn't do it. Eisenbart, malleable. That's how it's pronounced, right? The development of our prosthesis has progressed so far that I have now succeeded in convincing Supreme Army Command of my plans. From now on, all employees of this sanatorium shall regard what remains of the patient's bodies as clay to be formed. Imperfect tools whose quality and functionality must be improved by our prosthesis so they may achieve the goals of the Supreme Army Command and the Kaiser. Signed, Dr. Eisenbart. So they cut off people's healthy legs to give them some steampunk legs. Wow. It decided that because I lurked for so long while doing self-care, it was going to Ah! That's poopy. Yeah, Twitch likes to disconnect people and then they don't count as viewers anymore. It's not okay what they're doing. Yeah, we followed those cables. That's what we did, game. Yeah, we added that a while ago. What happened? That is so funny. Do you know where that is from? Oh, you should see this. Wait, let's... should we do this at the end? It's just like, we heard that in Angelic Lynn's stream. She's a streamer who streams like all kinds of games, but we see her stream mostly like horror games thing. Or like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and we heard that in her stream. We're like, oh, this is so funny. It is. He just runs to her like, oh shit, she fell, and is like, what happened? Oh god, it's so good. Oh, yep. Yep, thank you, the... Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we would have totally forgot it. But the recording was running, the avatar was just not showing. Yeah, we deserve the bong for that. We definitely do. Dr. Eisenbart. Alle voll zum Mitsingen. Hat... We can't read half of the letters. Kann... No idea. It's like old letters is... Your first place in giving mode biddies. Most biddies? Huh? Someone gave bits? Huh? Did that happen? Did bits happen? If so, we didn't see it. It does not appear in the activity. Did that happen? Sorry if we didn't see it. When did that happen? Like, we don't see it in the activity feed. Oh, the redeem was 100 bits. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh god. Because it doesn't show up in the activity feed and usually we see it. Thank you for the 100 bits then, Yumi. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a bid badge. So, the thing is why we don't have any special bid badges is because, like, an artist usually wants around, like, 6 to 8 at least because it was someone we knew, it would be, like, to get at least a bunch of badges, it would be... like at least like 25 bucks or so to get like 4 badges, like from like 1 bit to I think 1,000 or so, because we only have one person who gave us 1,000 bits in total, because we can look through who gave how many bits and what bit badges they would have right now. We can look that up in some list. And so then we would put in some bid badges if we had some. Yeah, we saw streamers who had bid badges before. That is a thing, yeah. Eisenbart, pain, head nurse. Amputations must always be performed without anesthesia. Should one of your nurses or a junior doctor contradict this order again, this is to be reported to me immediately. Every ounce of pain caused by the incisions of the scalpel and the saw is equivalent to purifying fire of... Whoa, wow. Which our patients have fled through death and injury. These are the birth pains of the frontline soldier. What a... Jesus Christ. What a... fucking sadist. Oof. Eisenbart, security doors. To ensure the safety of our medical staff, as of today, our doors will be secured using an electrical system. The fuse boxes in the maintenance room control access to the shower areas. Oh, we read that already, right? Oh, and now the creature is here. Yay! Forward to the new Ghostbusters film. Ah. So light is their weakness. Oh shit. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, okay. Oh fuck. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah. In such a dark room, it is really hard to find your way. And if then such a creature follows you, yeah, you can go and fuck yourself then. It's really, like, ah, fuck, please, no! Please just let us run, please! Oh, fuck. Yeah, please. Oh, of course. That door is not open yet. Oh, okay, of course. Yeah, we need past you. We need to go past you. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we need to go past you, and you are blocking the body blocking. Fuck you. That is body blocking. That should not be a thing in any video game. You can skip the cutscene and nothing happens. That is fantastic. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Oh, please, don't. Please just... Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. But we need to cut this. Please let us cut that. Oh, we cannot close the door. Of course we cannot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, so light is... Have you played any games that deal with the backrooms? No. We have never heard of the backrooms thing. Like, we tried to read about it a bit, but it didn't give us any clue what it is. Maybe it's a rumor or, like, something that is not so much a thing here. Where we live. fucking scripted shit. We hate that so much. Oh god. Oh, yes, this one. Rebirth. It's sort of like a SCP. We never played that either. Being kind of where it is said that it's mostly a creepypasta type thing. Ah, okay, we never played that either, but we heard a bit about that game, but just not really what it is. Rebirth. In light of patient number 27's bloodline, I have selected him for an entirely new treatment, the ovum victoris, a plaster of the powdered bone. Hair and fingernails of selected soldiers will form the shell. The maturation fluid inside will be a mixed solution of marrow and bodily fluids. Wound fluid in particular is crucial to the success of the... In the ovum, the body will be ripened over the course of several weeks by means of electrical stimulation. I expect great results. Signed, Dr. Eisenbart. I've seen that. The rake scares me. It deals with paranormal. Ah. Padfister? No idea what that means. Durch Arbeitsmusik, yeah, that's... Maybe we will play it sometime. Oh shit. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. We got really lucky. Oh, wow. It set everything on fire. Oh god, no, 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 not again, not again, please, leave us alone, just let us run, please. Ah, it's called Mayhem. Interesting. There's a lot of things out there that are very eerie and do not make sense because of who knows what all exists out there, really. Yeah, who knows? We are back in the trenches. We will need to take another bathroom break. Oh, something fell off our desk. Okay, we will take a quick break, just a minute. Whoops. Oh, it's 5:40 already. Wow. Okie dokie. We are back. And, oh, what is out there that is too scary for us to look into? Like we were scared of the dark before, in general. But we overcame that. We are more curious, like we would try to understand things, but there was like one experience we had that was weird, that we cannot explain what that was. But yeah, it's like where we saw the next 10 seconds happen, and it happened exactly as we saw it. It was like a minute ago or so. Minute before that. But that never happened again for some reason. Clair de Lune, more like Horreur Ancestrale de Lune. What does that mean? Don't even know if that was correct pronunciation or not. Sound cool though. I have had a premonition of. I saw it behind. Like we don't know if we can continue this for the next 15 minutes. Because this chapter here will probably be longer than 15 minutes. And so probably it's better we end this now.